boy Mercury. Oh my gosh, planet Earth? That checks out, okay, yeah. Plenty of water, trees, grass. ESA, stay hydrated. Alrighty, well. Some OU ladder playing today. Maybe a bracket, we'll see. Might show up, who might not. Gotta keep those tabs. No, it's all good. Never feel obligated. Grass is pretty great. Good type. Good energy symbol. How's it going? Dragon tail. Trademarks. I have heard about that one, yeah. Yeah, Primate gets Rage Fist. It's pretty fun. This is my first time using Primate with Rage Fist, but you know, so far, so fun. Good synergy with Eviolite. Yeah, Drain Punch, Bulk Up. Pretty fun for sure. Right now I'm running Taunt as the 4th move, also seems pretty fun.
Terra Ghost. Try Cloister again too. 82. Yeah, 211. Switch.
going on, man? How you doing? Good to hear. Doing well. It's ballads. It's a jazz remix of Ballads theme. Ballad from Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy. Yeah, done by Aviel. Really good. Yeah. Yes, what's up, Schnurb? How you doing? All you have to do is post your Showdown username, so I can make bracket with that. Yeah, we're about to start. Well, let me get this bracket made. I assume it's you three playing tonight. Good old Gen 9 all used. Hey, Ben Man. Just Schnurb, gotcha. It's good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, let me get challenge up real quick. It is double elimination tonight. Should start when this game's over, around there, so 1 second. Usually around that time. This. Description. You just add participants. Yeah, that is super nice. Schnurb is your Showdown username. Yeah, I've known you for a long time. You've probably had that before, like 2015. So remember we were talking Gen 6 at that time when I went to MU. Gotcha. Okay, let me shuffle seeds. Post bracket real quick. One second. Okay. First up, we're gonna have Quick versus Schnurb. The Showdown names are on the left. The YouTube names are in the parentheses. So whenever you can, someone send a challenge to someone. I will find the game. Do not worry. Start whenever you find each other. So you don't have to wait on me. We can do a play-by-play if I join in late. So we'll have you two first. Remember, it is Gen 9 all used. You need one OU, one UU, one borderline. 3 RU, which can be from RU to Little Cup. I will pause on this, actually. I thought it was done, but it's okay. Update the description. Grab this. All right, and they have already started. Yeah, don't forget, we do have the timer on automatically. We just have to have that to cover all our, just in case we ever get more participants, and gotta make sure we keep a consistent timer going. Nice, there we go. We already are seeing Loma Mola versus Hariyama. Protect, blocking out, knockoff there. Flip turn on Tentacruel. Tentacruel getting that black sludge recovery. Nice. Going for Heatran. Got Luster Purge from Mega Latios. More Spear hitting that 55. Heatran able to get a Stealth Rock up. A switch to Mew here. There's Tangrowth. We do see the flip turn from Mega Latios. Pivoting into Infernape here, taking a little bit of Stealth Rock damage. We do see leftovers on Infernape. Got knockoff running, triggering that Rocky Helmet. We have the Sleep Powder from Tangrowth. Pretty good disruption there. And committing to a Leech Seed after the Sleep Powder. Here comes Bezendivity. Healing there for Tangrowth. Get some chip damage there. U-turn on Heatran. Out, getting rid of the Leech Seed damage. And we do see Excadrill. Mold Breaker as the ability, can bypass Levitate. Earthquake on Tangrowth. Tangrowth tanking that pretty well. Now have Stealth Rock on both sides, so definitely something to keep in mind as players might switch in and out here. Rapid Spin, as I say that, doubling up there, getting rid of Stealth Rock and Leech Seed. Got a Giga Drain for 26%. Okay, definitely applying a bit of pressure to Excadrill here. Switch into low kicks as Tangrowth commits to the Giga Drain. We do have the Leech Life going at 56. Tangrowth going for Hidden Power. Hitting low kicks there for super effective. Switch out to Hariyama. Got the 55%. Switch into Mega Latios. Hariyama going for the fake out. 25%, pretty good chip damage there. Mega Latios going for the Luster Purge. In the first knockout of the game, both players doing a good job pivoting in and out, finding positions. Try to get some momentum going. Definitely have a lot of chip damage spread throughout both teams, just in general. So this will be interesting to see if either player finds an angle to start streaming KOs. We do see Mystical Fire versus Mega Pincer here. And here comes Mew. Going for his super big move pool. So it can be pretty ambiguous on what Mew might do. We do see a Z Crystal Genesis Supernova, which also summons Psychic Terrain. Got that signature Mew Z Crystal. Nice. That's definitely a really cool play. Ooh, and going for Roost. Okay. Latios doing a flip turn. It looking like Mew is staying in here. Going for the Psychic, boosted by Psychic Terrain. Okay, Alomomola looking for Protect. Mew going for Aura Sphere. Switch into Latios Psychic at 26%. We do see the special defense drop. Psychic Terrain does go away here. Another Psychic. Yeah, definitely. We're seeing a lot of pressure from Schnurp's side as Quick tries to find some positioning here. Goes into Mega Latios, and Schnurp continues to pressure with some chip damage. Mystical Fire on Mew. Psychic 1% away. Pretty close. Play-by-play here for these moves that traded right now. You see Heatran got the flip turn going into Alomomola here. Heatran able to get off a Stealth Rock. Got that firing off before getting knocked out by flip turn. The Pheasantipity here. Mew coming in, taking some chip damage from Stealth Rock, but recovering with Roost. Pheasantipity going for U-turn. Switching into Excadrill. Okay, Mew going for the Aura Sphere. Rapid Spin from Excadrill. Getting rid of the Stealth Rock. See a switch to Tangrowth. Yeah, good switch on there on the Earthquake. Resisted Earthquake, goes for the Giga Drain. Okay, Pheasantipity is a pretty big special defensive tank, does resist grass with its poison typing. Able to use a super effective U-turn, pivoting out, going into Infernape. Looking like Quick is wanting to potentially aim for some wake-up turns. As I say that, he does pivot back out into Pheasantipity. And Tangrowth is committing to the Giga Drains here. Heat Wave, but Tangrowth holds on. Getting another Leech Seed going. You see Tentacruel here. His U-turn is being ran by Pheasantipity. Into Alomomola, we do see a Toxic Spikes. Wish. Okay, both sides. Yeah, there's a lot of pivoting and hazard plays, hazard removals. Definitely all over the place here with, honestly, just kind of good board control, pacing control. Goes for the Ice Beam, gets the 35%, freezes Mega Latios here. Switches into Alomomola, Ice Beam again on Alomomola. Tentacruel getting those healing there with Black Sludge. Going for Scald here. Their Ice Beam. See, switching to Mega Latios, healing all the way. Yeah, crazy game so far, I agree. Back to Alomomola, Ice Beam. Coming out. Going into Tangrowth. Wish from Alomomola. Going into Pheasantipity, absorbing the Toxic Spikes. Switch into Tentacruel, tanking the Heat Wave. Going for a Scald here. Does get the burn. Yeah, will decrease U-turn's power here. Toxic spikes are back up. Here comes Excadrill. Getting the healing back from Wish. On to full HP. Got the Earthquake going at 100 there. Got Tangrowth. Giga Drain running on Pheasantipity. A little bit of burn damage now. And yeah, decreased U-turn damage on Tangrowth. Leech Seed once again committing to the healing. The leeching damage, pretty good, pretty good. Quick definitely holding his ground well though. And yeah, trying to find a good pivot play. Now we have Mew versus Excadrill. Mew going for the Roost. Iron Head. Looking like Mew is out healing Iron Head by a little bit right now. Stealth Rock running. Switch into Mega Latios. Got the Aura Sphere. Definitely have a wider range of colors for special conditions. Yeah, I got Sleep, Freeze, Burn. Sherbrun's Toxic Spikes. If he told me that's the theme team getting every special condition, I believe him. They switch into Alomomola. Psychic at 34. Got another Psychic running. We do see the special defense drop. Synchronize. But, yeah. Alomomola already burned. Here comes Excadrill. Okay, you committing to the Psychic here. Okay, we just see the double switch low kicks versus Tangrowth. We do see a trade here. Leech Life versus Hidden Power. Leech Life running there. Okay, here comes Mew. Well, hold on. No bell yet. Hold on. See the end. Someone's oven could go off. Internet could go down for 15 minutes. 10 critical hits in a row. Okay, got the Psychic running here. Spear hitting at 43%. Earthquake and Quick will take this one. It is double elimination, so sure you are still in. We will see now King Cobra 7K versus Quick. I'd call them rivals at this point, so should be fun to watch. Let me put on Skill Link before I forget. I do like Show Armor though, it's fun. Alright, start whenever you can, gentlemen. Alright, here we go. King Cobra 7K versus Quick. Alright, we are starting Sableye versus Flygon. Definitely both Pokemon known to... They can be pretty ambiguous with what their lead sets can be. Let's see. U-Turn, Stealth Rock from Flygon, Will-O-Wisp, Underwave from Sableye. Oh, but we see Mega Sableye, Foul Play, Volcarona triggering Flame Body from Foul Play. Yeah, it is a contact move. I think some people forget that. I forget that. It's a good reminder. But Mega Sableye holding it down, throwing out a Toxic on a Volcarona that's going for a double Quiver Dance now. Going for the Fiery Dance. Mega Sableye getting a Hex off. Another Fiery Dance by Volcarona. Definitely a fierce wall breaker right now, and unless that Toxic can get gone, it's looking like the last turn for Volcarona. Unless, yeah, you can always switch out, but we'll see if Quick will commit or switch away. That's the thing to note, though, is that Flame Body. You can always use Volcarona later as like a contact punishment pivot. Do see Moltres here. Showdown of the fire type. Switch to Keldeo. 34% Fire Blast resisted. That's pretty good damage on Keldeo too. Okay, switch to Xatu as Icy Wind comes out from Keldeo, lowering the speed of Xatu. Icy Wind into Hydro Pump. What a combo. That's definitely a Keldeo being a classic special wall breaker. Okay, switch into Manaphy here. First Mega Manectric Z Rain Dance. Speed boosting with the rain out. Okay. I know King Cobra said he's been in the kitchen lately. Okay. I see the vision. What's the recipe? No pressure to share, but okay. Got the Hydro Pump going here. Switch into Gengar. Gengar getting a faster Thunderbolt out before going down to Hydro Pump. Here comes Flygon. The alluring voice running there. Okay, knockout on Keldeo there. Manaphy versus Cresselia. Also, yeah, by the way, reminder, you can use any team you want between rounds. You are allowed to switch teams. You just have to have an all-use legal team. So I always encourage people, you could build dozens and dozens of teams. Totally fine. In fact, I do encourage having a lot of teams just for the versatility you can mix up with. We do see a trade here, of Hydro Pump and Ice Beam. Looking like King Cobra 7K is committing to the speed boosting Manaphy, going for the Rain Dance. Future Sight, and Manaphy is holding on by 7% here. Okay, got the rain boosted Hydro Pump. Another Hydro Pump running. Here comes Flygon. Holding on by 12%, getting the Stealth Rock as Future Sight takes out Manaphy. 3v2 time. Okay. Showdown of the ground types. 32% U-turn, switching into Manectric here. Forterra going for Shell Smash. Here comes Mega Manectric. Forterra going for Bullet Seed. 4 hits there. Okay, here comes Flygon. And Bullet Seed as King Cobra takes that. All right, we are going to have Quick versus Schnurb. Gentlemen, start when you can. All right, and they are going. Got Schnurb versus Quick here. Okay, and we are starting Empoleon versus Manectric. Switch into Heatronum. Mega Manectric is out here going for Thunderbolt. Goes for the Volt Switch. Heatronum getting the Will-O-Wisp on Latios here, dealing with some leftovers. Switch to Mega Manectric. Double switch. Here comes Tapu Lele. Psychic Surge coming out here. The Psychic Terrain set. Both known to be pretty fearsome special attacking wall breakers, so we will see what happens. Speaking of, 82% from Psychic, 39% from Volt Switch. Switch into King Gambit here. Here comes Amoonguss. Knock off. Getting rid of Amoongus's Black Sludge. Switch into Latios. Amoonguss going for Synthesis. Holding her ground here. Pretty bulky grass poison type. We do see Luster Purge. Oh, activating Defiant from Empoleon. Good resistance too. Switch to Keldeo. Scald. Critical hit Scald, too. Okay, we do have a switch into Gyarados as Resolute Keldeo goes into Secret Sword. Here comes Mega Manectric. Gyarados going for the Dragon Dance. Oh, it's going to be a close one in terms of speed. Okay, and Quick is switching to Mudsdale, not even going for the Volt Switch. Good play with the stamina, leftovers. Goes for Amoonguss, Toxic. Well, I mean, are you talking about Hydro Pump over Scald? I mean, Scald's a really good disruptive move. This Empoleon set could be more of like bulky HP. So you might be going after Scald for the burn disruption. Okay, we had a crazy trade there. Stealth Rock versus Leaf Storm. Another Leaf Storm. I mean, Amoonguss is at full HP right now. Might not feel the need to budge. King Gambit going for Swords Dance. Amoonguss with the classic Spore. Ooh, this is a crazy game state right now. And Quick is committing to the sleep turn. Switching into Latios, Heat Rodham, going for the overheat. 18 turns, still no knockout. Both players demonstrating really good switching abilities. Good game sense in general too. It's definitely been fun to watch. Volt switch, Heat Rodham holding on. Got the defog, getting rid of Stealth Rock there. Hey, switching to Mudsdale. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp, okay. Schnurv holding in with Heat Rodham here, even with these stat drops committing to the Will-O-Wisp. Now kind of, about evening out with leftovers on Mudsdale. Mudsdale going for Toxic. Empoleon will be immune to that with the Steel type. By being Steel type. Got the switch into Breloom. Empoleon revealing Stealth Rock. Okay, potentially trying to get some momentum there with the massive switching. Focus Punch versus Sub-Zero Slammer. That was awesome. Man, you guys are both you're gunning for each other. You're both taking lethal aim. That is yeah, there's your first knockout. All right, here we go. Turn 23. Air Slash from Resolute Keldeo. Got another Air Slash going. Does get the flinch. Okay, switches into Toxtricity, is resisting the Air Slash here. Here comes Mega Manectric. And we do see Shift Gear doubling up Toxtricity's speed and boosting his attack, which evens out. And we do see the Boom Burst and Throat Spray. Nerve definitely boosting a lot of stats here right now. Keldeo. Okay, Toxtricity, high key, running Overdrive. Still one move yet to be revealed. Goes for the Boom Burst. Here comes King Gambit. Is asleep. Let's see what happens. Overdrive, King Gambit holding on by 6%. Looking like that might have been Sucker Punch if the sleep check went first. And Schnurb takes it. GG's, gentlemen. Pretty high stakes early game. So like crazy momentum for both players looking for that big play. All right. Grand Finals, King Cobra 7K versus Schnurb. We will, so King Cobra only has to win one game, Schnurb has to win twice. You can switch teams during the set. So if Schnurb wins, you are allowed to switch teams if you want. Good, good. Glad you're excited. Yeah, we still have one more for August. I'm excited to see what you guys might bring down the road. And here we go, Grand Finals. Schnurb versus King Cobra 7K. Some old and new squads lining up. Now they could switch moves and EVs between games. You're allowed to do that too. So I always say, I'll note like, hey, look, a new squad or an old squad, but who knows what stats might be altered in moves and items. And here we go, Heat Rodham versus Grimmsnarl. Both Pokemon kind of known to be disruptive and disruptive pivots, as we see the parting shot pivot firing off from King Cobra 7K's side first into Tapu Fini. Misty Surge coming out here. The Misty Terrain will stop Will-O-Wisp. Okay, switch into Gliscor, double switch into Amoonguss. Toxic Poison triggering on Gliscor, looking like a Toxic Orb. Going right into Gyarados as Gliscor goes Swords Dance. Okay, Gliscor going for Facade. Gyarados going for Waterfall there. Both are trading right now. Switch into Empoleon. Resisting the Facade right now. Switch into Heat Rodham. Okay, Gliscor just wanting to boost more stats here. Goes for knockoff. Heat Rodham holds on. Goes for the overheat. Does get the KO. Woo! Crucial attacks from both sides for this huge damage. Firing off in the sky. Okay, Tapu Fini getting that knockout with the Shadow Ball. 1 KO each. Here comes Amoonguss. Pretty crazy early game right now. They're on turn 9. Both Pokemon at 100%. Let's see what happens. Switch into Xatu. Switch into Empoleon. Okay. Tailwind trading with Scald. You see Grimmsnarl as Empoleon commits to Scald here. Okay. Another Scald by Empoleon as Grimmsnarl goes for Light Screen, goes for Reflect, and Schnurb kind of testing if King Cobra might pivot back into maybe Xatu. Makes the prediction that he won't and gets the Stealth Rock off just in case Xatu has Magic Bounce. Going for the Scald on Tapu Fini. You have Reflect and Light Screen up along with Misty Terrain. Switch into Iron Thorns. Quark Drive activating, boosting Iron Thorns attack stat. Empoleon going for the Roost. switch into Amoongus. Iron Thorns getting that Dragon Dance going. Goes for the Ice Punch. Clear Smog. Okay, okay. Getting rid of the Dragon Dance boost. Yeah, does not get rid of Quark Drive boosting. It's kind of its own thing. That's why Ditto can't copy it along with Photosynthesis. But regardless, that's a good stat clearing play there. Also, Ice Punch was a good super effective play. Switch into Gyarados, dropping Iron Thorn's attack by -1. And Iron Thorn's getting it back with a Dragon Dance. You see Mega Gyarados. Oh, the type swap up. That was a big play there. Gyarados holding on. If it was a flying water type, it might have been knocked out there. Huge Trojan horse play. He has not revealed a Mega Gyarados till now throughout the whole tournament. Okay, goes into Empoleon. Iron Thorns does get the Earthquake here at 61%. Okay, looking like Schnurb is sacrificing Empoleon, potentially. Now he gets a switch in here. Who will he choose? For good old Iron Thorns. Alright, here comes Tapu Lele. Psychic Terrain is up. Goes for the Focus Blast. Lands the hit for the KO. 4v4. Here comes Grimmsnarl, taking a little bit of Stealth Rock damage. See Light Screen versus Focus Blast there, going for the Spirit Break on Toxtricity. Okay, Toxtricity going for the Shift Gear. Spirit Break from Grimmsnarl, wanting to lower that special attack on Toxtricity, but he's going to get a little bit of stat boosting back with Throat Spray. Going for the Boom Burst again. We're at a 4v3. Here comes Tapu Fini, going for Misty Surge. Switching into Picaront. Getting that special defense boost thanks to Misty Seed. Toxtricity going for Sludge Wave there. Okay, going for a Boom Burst here. Foul Play. Looking like the attack boost on Shift Gear actually might make a big impact there with the Foul Play damage. Here comes Tapu Lele going for the Psychic. Trading with Malignant Chain. Light Screen is down. Picaront is down. It's a 3v2. Here comes Tapu Fini. The Tapu Duel does get rid of Psychic Terrain. Going into Amoongus here. Shadow Ball. Okay, okay. That's pretty good scouting. That's a pretty good move to use on Tapu Lele, so pretty good scouting by Schnurb and a good Shadow Ball by King Cobra. 7k. Goes into Xatu. We do know of Tailwind on Xatu. Leaf Storm taking out Xatu. Alright, King Cobra now has all his chips with Tapu Fini. Okay, goes for the Shadow Ball. Amoongus going for the Synthesis. Goes for the Shadow Ball. Amoongus going for Clear Smog. Resetting some stats here. So that one turn of Tailwind. Another Shadow Ball going. Leaf Storm, and Schnurb takes it. We do have a reset, ladies and gentlemen. You are allowed to switch up teams, but please start, in under a minute. That's the rule of thumb. Please always, start your games when they're announced in under a minute. So Schnurr versus King Cobra, it is reset time. Alright, and here we go. It's for it all on this one. No matter what. Schnurr versus King Cobra. Both deciding to do some new lineups. We saw an older lineup like this for Schnurr. King Cobra 7K sticking to his mascot of Xatu with some new friends here. We are starting out Cincino versus Hariyama. And here we go, Tailwind versus Knockoff, revealing a life orb on Xatu. Hariyama claiming a KO. On turn 2. Alluring voice from Arboliva. Hariyama getting that OHKO Drain Punch. Here comes Seed Sower. And here comes Quaquavel. I'm sure he likes Arbok too. Yeah, Hariyama's awesome. For sure. Switch into Tentacruel Brave Bird from Quaquavel. Both sides healing a bit from grassy terrain, looking like Quaquavel also getting some leftovers healing. Switch into Skarmory, Tentacruel getting the toxic spikes going. Switch into Heatran, Skarmory going for Swords Dance. Lately, you see a lot of Iron Defense for stat boosting. Oh, and the Drill Run tech. Let's say Iron Defense Body Press is pretty big with Skarmory right now in OU meta. We've definitely seen some more looking like defense-oriented Skarmory sets in all used. And here comes King Cobra 7K with Swords Dance Drill Run. Okay. A switch to Tangrowth. How's it going? Number 1 rated Big Shot 1997. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've heard people, I guess, making fun of it lately, but I don't know really anything aside from the making fun of stuff. Okay, Brave Bird trading with Tangrowth. Skarmory going down. It is a 4v3 here. Definitely in the mid game. Well, we just left the mid game. Yeah, now it's definitely late game. Late game can also mean it lasts a long time, but late game means, yeah, after 5 knockouts. This is where you could have 1 or 2 crucial plays that could lead into a huge amount of snowballing for a victory. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Okay, here comes Brave Bird from Quaquavel. We got a bunch of chip damage, recoil, poison, healing damage. Definitely all over the place. That toxic spike's definitely adding up on Quaquavel. With Scald. Okay. Ooh, goes for the Aqua Step, gets the speed boost, and gets a Moxie boost. Leftovers really helping out against poison damage there. Skarmory's name is a mix of... Almost got me. Yeah, I see Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim was a name before Pokemon even was an IP. Elder Scrolls 1 Arena predates Red and Green version, and they already named all the countries. Skyrim was there. You say that, maybe someone at Game Freak was a Skyrim fan playing Arena. Alright, here comes Raging Bolt, gets the Quark or the Photosynthesis boost with booster energy, boosting his speed. Pinsir getting that Moxie boost with Quick Attack. Ooh, that's I like that. That's crafty. Yeah, good old Moxie snagging a KO. Okay. Calm Mind from Raging Bolt. That poison damage from Toxic Spike's gonna add up a little bit. Here comes Discharge. Mew going for Genesis Supernova, summoning that Psychic Terrain, stopping priority moves now. Really close 3v2 here right now. Discharge, Mew holding on. Psychic and the Toxic Spike's damage will get the KO. And here we go, Cinccino is out. Tidy Up. Basically Dragon Dance plus Rapid Spin. Or Rapid Spin with attack boost. Poison will lock in the KO, and Schnurr, talk about a first time showing, wins it all. Let's go ahead and tally in these points. I've known Schnurr for a long time. Yeah, I went to college with him when I went to MU for 1 year. Really good Melee player. We would talk Pokemon at MU, I remember that. So we caught up. He actually, oh no, you know what happened? He ran into me on Melee last Tuesday. He was on the broadcast when I was doing matchmaking, and then he messaged me, GG, we started talking. He's still playing Pokemon, he wanted to enter these, so good on him. Let's go ahead and give him 2 points. Then we'll give King Cobra 1 point. So King Cobra holding out at 5 points. If you get first, you get 2 points. Second gets 1 point. We have, we got 1 tournament left for August, so same time next week, same rules. You know, always make sure you... I say check your teams, but, you know, Smogon updates usage stats like every 2 to 3 months with national decks, so should be okay for quite a while. I'm going to go back to ladder. GG's, everyone. Well, actually, let's finish this game. Hold on. Oh, man, we got some rage. Oh, wow. I technically was definitely, you know, around Schnurr before I went to MU because the Columbia scene and the Kansas City scene definitely interacted quite a bit during the days of like Project M and Melee. But yeah, I definitely started playing and talking to him a lot more when I went there in 2015. But cool that you're still playing both games. Both super fun. This was the rest of the game that I paused on. Oh, they won, and they won, and they're being a bad sport. All right, let me go back to ladder. I like the team. Good showing so far. Yeah, I always encourage players to have a ton of teams ready. If you don't know where to start, there's a ton of pre-made ones in the description. And and feel free to edit them as you like, as long as you're in the all-used rule set. But I think that's a big lead for players from what I've realized. I think some of them have used the pre-made teams and then they edit. Just having a few more in your utility belt, I think, can go a long way. It doesn't have to be these pre-made ones. If you just team build during your free time, that can go a long way too. Last one you made on the spot needs some work. Hey, I'm glad you tried. That's a big factor. Yeah, that was fun to watch. Glad you showed up, man. Nice, sounds good, man. Yeah, that the Pokemon Smogon channel in our community Discord, that's where people share ideas a lot. So if you ever brewing up stuff you want to share, go for it. Or keep it a secret. All good. Well, I like the psychic noise. Let's try, I'm gonna, John Cena. I'm gonna put Latios on the back burner for now. If you wanna try Metagross. Probably do special defensive. Oh, I definitely love, yeah, I like the team building. Definitely we're cooking. Looking at my matchups here. Terra Water. I liked the Moxie pit, quick attack. That's pretty good. I assume Pinsir was Mega Pinsir for one of your slots. But obviously, as a commentator, I'm not just gonna say, "Oh, that's Mega Pinsir." Like, it's not verified until the game says so. It'd have to be like Poltergeist reveal or something like that. Well, obviously, I guess technically, if I look at the team again, and you already had your 3 RU Pokemon, and then there's Pinsir, then that has to be Mega Pinsir. I guess that is a technicality. There's kind of just, in that case, it's kind of a gentleman's rule. Like, none of us are gonna do something like, we're all kind of like shaking hands saying, hey, I'm not actually gonna bring like Choice Scarf Pinsir if it's not my RU pick. So. Now, the plan is one day I'd like to get all used as an other metagame, like a metagame of the month. The long-term plan is to get it as just a ladder format, and we're using these tournaments as data. So if we ever get to that case, we can have an in-game like filter check. So that would be fun. Okay. Thinking my matchup switch-ins. Do special defense right now, see. And let's just do attack for right now. Let's see. Slower speed. Nice, nice. Okay, now I do want to try Metagross on the back burner for now. Zapdos. Let me look at a set real quick. Max speed here. 95. back burner Zapdos for now. Let's look at Flame Charge. Got in random battles. It's pretty cool. trick. Swap-ups here on the team.
Psychic on. Thunderous.
Blastoise again. Substitute works with Rage Fist. That's really good.
Want to dance? We should, get out there.
Let's head out. swap out, try this out. There we go. Nice, nice. my astronaut training? Uh oh. There we go. One more. I'll play Metroid Prime Hunters. already. See our order tonight. Camden, Sam, Aspire, Trace, Silex, Noxus, and Goal. Was that Spire? Did you see him? Pretty good intro to say the least. Alright, 3 left. I like the running circle. That's funny. I've never seen Samus do that. It's a cool kill shot. Yeah, the final kill shot system in this game is just cool in general. my vision. It's scrambled. That was really funny. I think Trace already preemptively was frozen in his lunge attack. So Cannon just happened to run right in front of that. I've never seen a scenario like that before. More, then we'll go to TF2. I need to be more mindful of the outer jump pads. I don't always traverse from the center. I definitely do that by habit. Okay. Fun as always.
Finally back, performing for you. If you know all the words, you can sing with us too. Put your hands together, make a round of applause, and swing to the beat with these monkey bars. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the troop, you know the name well. Go bananas, take names, kick tail. Many gon' fail when they just his team. Coconut cannon and his necktie clean. Step in the arena to defeat the best. Known to beat the odds like he beat his chest. Bigger, faster, stronger too. He's the OG member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong,
I'll be right back.
DK, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong is here. This Kong got style and she full of surprises. The big and strong coming on shapes and sizes. Rises with speed when she climb up trees. And float with ease, shrinking small as she pleases. And move like she just don't care. Skipping through the jungle while she swing her hair. Yeah, DK, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong is here. No style, no grace, and he not that handsome, but still earned a place on the DK anthem. He got handsome that he know how to work with to get you to the top, cause for climbing it perfect. They give it up for the handstand and baboon, blowing up like balloons. Time to sing that tune. Come on, DK, Donkey Kong is here. Strapped with his pop guns, yo, you know he's fly. Jetpack on his back, soaring through the sky. Kremlings beware, cause he made his return. And he got time to dig if you got lessons to learn. Teach you a thing or two on how to swing with the greats. All while playing the tune with a smile on his face. Sing it. DK, Donkey Kong is here. Last member of the DK crew was now here all year. When he sent me and slammed the crowd chairs. Kremlins throw tantrum while he throwing boulders. Crush rocks to dust, he's no pushover. Though we move slower and low when he jumps lights out. When he's serving up a primate punch, that's all, that's it. The whole crew was strong. Now everybody join in, help us sing along. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong is here. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong is here. Donkey Kong in the place to be, Diddy Kong in the place to be, they in the place with me. Tiny Kong in the place to be, Leggy Kong in the place to be, they in the place with me. Chunky Kong in the place to be, Crazy Kong in the place to be, they in the place with me. All night long in the place with me, rock on in the space with me, we in the place to be, yeah.
locked.
Hold on. Cool soldier play, standing still and then ride straight through. Flare, and that was a good spy play. Good kill there too. there. Good nickname for the Tommy Slav, Silent but Deadly. Cool looking Tommy Slav too. Going, man. Okay, I can check after the broadcast. I rarely ever direct message while I'm streaming unless it's like a huge emergency. All as well. Go. 2 years of being on in the community. Yeah, true. Hey, you joined 2 summers ago. It's true. Kill. You got a Wii again that plays GameCube games? That's a really good find. They stopped making Wiis that played GameCube games and used the controller ports around the time Mario Kart Wii got a bundle, like the Red Wii. The Red Wii was the first phase of them phasing out GameCube Wiis. Definitely sad to see. The Red Wii looks cool, but when I learned it didn't have GameCube ports and play GameCube games, I was like, ooh, they're already starting. It says 0 people. It's alright. I think our tournament players had to go, which is alright. Yeah, we do Pokemon tournaments every Monday at around 30 minutes after the streams start usually. Mario Red one. Maybe it was the Wii Mini first. There was like a Mario Kart. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up. There was a Mario, was a new Super Mario Bros. Wii. I'll have to look into it again. I remember when Wii started phasing out GameCube support, though. To the point that my friend's dad in high school was able to swap out the disc drive on my Wii for a new one so it could read discs. And when I ordered the new disc drive, I didn't even think about it, but I ordered, well, new hardware, so it was Wii only. So now I have a Wii that has GameCube ports, but can't play GameCube games. It's so funny. But that's okay, I mean, I have a GameCube. Your YouTube's bugged. You're saying you have premium membership? Yeah, hopefully it's just bugged and you're not paying without you knowing. You gotta check in on those memberships that try not to remind you you're part of a service. I don't think YouTube would do that, but definitely some companies try to make it really difficult to find out and or just leave in general. Your card on a PlayStation game and they thought it was fraud. That's usually it probably takes a few attempts, right? You have like a past record.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
They locked it because apparently you're not allowed to have fun. That doesn't sound too much like an official statement. That would definitely be pretty crazy if it was.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You get it mailed to you, you're not allowed to have fun.
Prepare to defend our control point. 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Well, that was smart of you to go to the bank to confirm that stuff. Did school start for you? I know you said it's been 2 years, so we've been doing well. Kill the Uber.
Control point has been contested. Time has passed.
Oh, we started on September 8th, wow. Yeah, United States, for most of my life, we started mid to early August. And around mid-August on average, so. When I was little, it was a bit more normal to have late August and September. But it almost really sounds like it just kept getting earlier and earlier. I wonder if there's like a study to that, like the correlation. One friend you want to ask out is going to college this year? I remember like that. Hola. I remember that age of, you know, people being a grade above or below you. And if you're interested in them, you have to gauge like how far is their college? Is it less than an hour commute, multi-hour commute? You know. You gotta gauge how many new people they would meet on average in college, how many people you might meet in college. It's, yeah, the high school to college in the world of, like, dating. I mean, that's a big question you have to ask, because, you know, often people just kind of scatter to different places in life. From Turkey, that's awesome. Welcome, welcome. They're going to one in your country. Oh, I mean college in your local area. Like in the United States, like in high school, I remember if someone was going to college, even in the same state, that same state like could be a few hours away. So in terms of how busy you would be, just realistically, you probably wouldn't have as much time to see each other a lot. You got a lot of life ahead of you, man. A lot of things that can, great opportunities ahead of you and stuff in general, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can hold on to a good friendship there. still. You haven't felt what it's like to be employed in 2 years? I'm trying to remember when because you had like a food service job. That wasn't exactly 2 years ago. That's when you joined the community. That was a bit later. I remember one time you joined a live broadcast while on your break. I was like, hello, goodbye. A bit abridged, but it was funny. Yeah. Go. Well, your Friday Night Mugen team has been doing really well. Like, just consistent. It's definitely have people trying to prepare for Virgil, Dante, Yoshi, Ducklet every week. I look forward to Friday. I feel like we're gonna have a pretty killer bracket again. Watched a live Mugen in forever. That's true. I think it's been long enough that I shouldn't say it because you might want your memory not to be revived here. You know, 'cause we obviously mainly by default have Mugen during Street Fighter 6. And there was something I pointed out in Street Fighter 6 where you basically were like, I hear it now, I can't unhear it. So maybe the experiment is I don't bring up exactly what it is. Like an ignorance is bliss for you. All your friends are leaving for college? Yeah. Yeah, I remember having friends that were seniors when I was in high school, and I mean, I will say it is a lot different this day and age compared to literally like before the 2000s. Because, you know, in the 2000s, that's when social media was really taking off. I remember because in late elementary school, I was the kid generation that went from Xanga to MySpace to Facebook to Twitter. Now, Facebook stayed popular, so it's not like we moved to... Twitter was a little bit later, but yeah, MySpace and Xanga, we just kind of, a lot of us stopped using as much. But yeah, Facebook stuck around, Twitter stuck around, but we definitely did a lot of jumps, and that's a strong way to keep in contact. Not watching Mugen live is going to be the death of you? I hope not. You tried to sneak away to watch it? Wait, sneak away from what? Friday, Sunday night? Are you playing like games or something? If it's like sneak away in school, like
Mission begins in 60
night
seconds.
school, I wouldn't support that.
Prepare to attack the enemy's control points.
So, you know, it's like a TRK thing. But TRK just graduated, so it hit me the other day, like, if TRK starts misbehaving, what am I going to tell him? Study? He already studied. He passed. TRK touch grass, drink water. Well, you know what? TRK's been a lot better this year. TRK said it's a new year, new him when I asked him. It is his moderator era. You're more mature, no more jokes. You refuse to believe TRK passed? He did. He's actually going after his master's degree soon. Good kill. Lock in, that's a good term. So that's a good shot. I don't know what high in era is, but yeah, lock in is a good term. Bro peeked with that shoddy. Wait, what shoddy? A shotgun? You talking about the flare gun? I did get a new shotgun from acquiring Dad recently. It was pretty nice. Here, I'll equip it either next round or next life. One of our community moderators and good friend, Acquiring Dads, is basically a professional TF2 stock trader at this point. Alright, let's equip this gun. I do like this shotgun. It reminds me of bomb pops, which I haven't had in a long time. I do want a bomb pop.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, good time. Good. Almost 2 years ago, I did that blind playthrough of BioShock throughout October, which I do plan to play Infinite this October. I still laugh at that time where I was playing BioShock and you and Curb were in the live stream chat, and I pointed out that awesome meme of the smiley face that's not smiling and his eyes are bloodshot and his hand is reaching. No way. And you both changed your avatar to that. Because I love like the hand reaching through meme, like it's breaking the screen glass and it's a green screen. And we were talking about the hand reaching smiley. And you that's definitely a fun thing about YouTube live streaming, is you get avatars. So you both quickly changed it to the smiley reaching. Oh man, yeah, that definitely was yeah. It's archived too. That's another beautiful part about Twitch live streaming, is it's archived. So you could go back to that specific BioShock stream and see the chat replay of you two doing that. I think it doesn't save your avatar though. It doesn't. But I know exactly where I was. I was in the room where it was kind of like a wet floor, and you had to find like a button inside a person's desk, like a high up position person in Rapture. I'll never forget where I was. It was so funny. Yeah, I did temporarily give TRK moderator status to see, and he couldn't handle the power. But he said new year, new him now, so. Good kill. Not 2 years ago yet, but come October, yes. Yeah, Curb still chimes in. Curb kind of chimes in about every other stream. Spire LARP, oh gosh. You know what's funny is YouTube has like this detection program now where if someone uses your footage, it'll let you know. You could have honestly kept it as a surprise and made like a Spire fan YouTube poop account, and then I would have got the notification like your video has been used for this video. Spire fan YouTube poop number 1. Yeah. Steal my content. I mean, if someone like took my live stream and re-uploaded it, I'm not gonna go after them. I don't. It's fine. Obviously, I'm talking about that. Now, if they started doing like using AI to make me say things I didn't say for the case of like defamation of character, that's pretty serious, like legally, but. Bill Swift having a mental breakdown. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sounds like a YouTube poop. Yeah, YouTube poop. That takes me back. I mean, that's something that hasn't changed is I still get viewers that I guess will look at my channel history or they'll look at my like channel description and they're like, 2007? And then when I talk about 2007, they'll make a comment that they were born in like the 2010s or something. That's, you know, that's fine. You know, I don't want to judge. I don't judge if your account, if you're younger than my account. Good kill. But when they bring up 2007, that always takes me back to. I mean, that was like the apex era of like YouTube poop being pushed a lot. I remember that. Unk, you calling me Unk? Have I been called Unk before? I have not. I think this is the first. But to be honest, I think that word kind of lost a lot of its punch only a few months into it being a meme because you had like 15-year-olds calling 19-year-olds Unk. I'm like, where's the bar here? My philosophy is you're not old till you're 75. I used to say 65, but honestly, with the way modern medicine and exercise and knowledge is, like, 75 is elderly now. You ain't elderly till 75. And if you get to that age, congrats. That's sounds like a good life so far, hopefully. Your grandma? That's pretty good. Your grandma calls you Unk. Alright, hold on. That's pretty fun. Let me put that in the. I'm gonna put that in the active game channel. That's pretty good.
You shouldn't breathe fire.
Okay. You're taller than her now? Your grandma? Is that why she calls you Unk? Kill. never got to meet your grandpa. I'm sorry. You know, I'm always hoping there's an afterlife, and so in that hopeful thinking, I think he's proud of you for being kind to others consistently. That's good. It's good. It's important to be kind. Your grandma's funny. Why? Because she calls you Unc? Is she a meme scholar?
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control point.
Oh my gosh. I wanna... Okay, speaking of... There's another live stream from back then that makes me laugh out loud so hard. And I'm glad it's archived. It was right after... Okay, it was a bit after you met TRK for the first time, which... Obviously you were, you know, you were not kind at first, and you were aware, and I'm proud that you have worked on that. And so, in that context that you were working on trying to be nicer, I'll never forget there was a live stream where TRK was on brand, and, you know, I cooked, I'm the champion, kind of stuff. And I just remember you were like, TRK, no, I can't today. I can't, seriously. Stuff like that. I was laughing so hard. Like, you weren't being mean. You were trying so hard not to say mean things, so you're like, TRK, seriously, I can't tonight. Oh, man, that was good. That was funny. You meeting TRK was as productive as smashing into a brick wall 100 times. Well, I can vouch. TRK says new year, new him. He has gotten a bit better. Every now and then I think he slips. But we're still, you know, trying to have good faith. I think if you ever took away his moderator status, he'd be as dramatic as a falling Disney villain. No! Yeah. Like he definitely would go in the like super dramatic losing Disney villain trope. You are proud of TRK. That's good. He has gotten a bit better. Oh, he's a moderator now. That was actually part of it. I said, "Is this really New Year, New You?" And he said, "Yes." So I gave him moderator. But see, that's the thing. I don't think you've been on a live stream when he's been moderator this year. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, he is a moderator. If you use the moderator role on the community Discord, you'll get the notification. That also makes him a moderator here. You got a good kill on me. Can only imagine how it would will go down. I'm trying to think what broadcast he tends to pop into nowadays. He's really busy, so... I think it's still Morrowind right now. He definitely likes making Ohio comments still while I play Morrowind. Good kill, good crit. I gotta continue help educating TRK that Ohio does not have things like cliff racers and netches. I've yet to see one alien in Ohio, so. Good backstep. I'm glad you're improving yourself mentally. That's a good skill to have. Self-control is one of the most powerful things you can develop, hone, and maintain. Life still goes on, this is true. Life goes on, but you can definitely be an ally with time and not fight against it. Being an ally with time tends to give you a lot more momentum in life. Oliver Tree situation? I did not. What is that? What happened? I don't know who that is either, so. Well, you'll have to give a crash course. I got about one map left tonight after this. So I do have one map left on average. Kill. Oh, okay. Yes, I did hear about this. My mind was thinking of someone else. Yes, I do know. I'm sure I heard their music on, like, radio or something, but I didn't know too much about them. Yes, that was brought up to me a while back. It's, right as it happened, it was severely tragic. It's so sad. Super young, and I always am a hopeful optimist for an afterlife. So I hope they have eternal prosperity in the afterlife. I hope their friends and family are okay. Best wishes to them too. Kill. One of your favorite singers too. Yeah, they were definitely getting a lot of praise just in general for what I was looking at for like their talents and such. That's awful. Yeah, that is really awful detail. Alright, man, have a good night. Best wishes. Have a good week. Yeah, never feel obligated, but it was good to hear from you. You are on auto registration for Mugen, so we'll see how your team keeps doing. You can always make a new one, but this team's good too. One more map. Let me get some coffee.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all good, Uber.
Contestants in control point.
rocket. Walnut soldier.
We have captured the control point.
Kill. step.
We have lost the control point. Alert. The control point has been contested. The control point has been
Good kill. Good kill.
point is being contested. point is being captured.
Alrighty, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to our participants in Day Night Pokemon Showdown. Continue with that next week. The last Monday Night Pokemon Showdown for August 2026. Tomorrow, midday, we'll have Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 100% playthrough. We are in checklist to Ganondorf mode. That is the plan. And later that evening with Super Smash Bros. Melee, E+, and more TF2 Pyro Practice. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. Adios.